matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Sooners will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Simon. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And that one's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first drive of the game.
What an incredible way to start this game for this defense. Getting the pick on the very first snap of the game and setting their offense up with good field position. On the opposite side, this quarterback has got to take care of the football. On the first snap of the game, you've got to know what coverage you're seeing, where you want to go with the ball, and here it feels like he just panics. You cannot do that.
Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Now they run a draw. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
Chris, you know what they say. Ball security is job security. Cannot put the ball on the ground like this. This running back, he's going to have to change his mindset moving forward.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. If you're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Back to throw. It's Manning. Coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw yet again. Catch made on the out route.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Throwing off play action. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, Also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. To throw, it's Manning. Incomplete, a huge 4th down stand by this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Handing off on the draw play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. They'll kick it away here. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
2nd down after the incompletion. Backed up deep, they'll try to throw it again. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Scanning the field. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Launches it deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a 1st down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Now it's second down here. Back in motion now. Look at a pass here on second down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Coleman. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Off target and incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Important second down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Trying to create here on the move. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up the 3rd and 10. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking downfield near the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now. He's got room to run. Look out. He's in the clear at the 30 now. Here he goes. It's a foot race. They will catch it. Touchdown, Sooners.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to pass, it's Manning. That's caught. It's Coleman. Great move in the open field. Tackle made after a big gain. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's going for a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, this might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away.
He's looking deep here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told him.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Manning. On the move now. Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns. And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's a draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass. That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Really love this play call right here, using play action in the short yardage situation. And as a quarterback, you've got to have the ball handling. And here, the defense bites, and he's able to get the completion for a first down.
Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Caught over the middle. It's Sategna. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. With the miss, remain tied.
I mean, 60-plus is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why they even trotted him out here to attempt this field goal. I mean, did we really think he was going to make it? I didn't.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's looking deep again. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Short throw complete to the tight end. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And the Sox were able to bring him down quickly.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
I love that they're attacking more down the field in these intermediate spaces, and in order to do that, you've got to throw the football with leverage, and he does that, where your guy has a better opportunity than the defender. But if you're going to do that, you've got to trust that your wide receiver can go out there and make catches like this. He lays out, catches the football. This is outstanding passing game. Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now.
Well, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a good decision by this quarterback. He sees that there's nowhere to go with the football, and he doesn't force the issue. Too many times I see guys trying to force the ball down the field into tight coverage, but here he uses his legs. And once he's on the outside, you can see the athleticism, and he's able to create a first down for his offense.
He's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Dropping back, it's Manning. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some more.
Touchdown, Texas. The offense takes the lead here in the 2nd half.
What a job by the big fellas up front to be able to...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. His QB sneak. At the end of 3, the score is tied. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
What a drive and touchdown now from this offense to take the lead in this game. It was short yardage. You get the matchup with the wide receiver. He's your go-to guy. It's a touchdown, and now the defense can get on the field and try to finish this one off.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. It's a shotgun run call. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
To throw, it's Mateer. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, as a quarterback, you just say this is no chance. Look at the penetration from the defense. They're able to get in the backfield. There's nowhere to go with the football. The one thing you've got to do as a quarterback, not put the ball in harm's way. It's a nice job by him, not trying to force that pitch.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Screen to the receiver in the flat. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Trying for a 4th down completion. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
What an incredible stop in a huge situation for this defense. And now their offense rolls out there. A couple of first downs, and they can put this game away. You're going to keep the ball on the ground, keep the clock moving, try to get a first down, and you're going to win.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Timeout Oklahoma. That's their 2nd. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Leaning on the run game here. He's got a crease. Breaks it. Here he goes. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be 1st and goal at the 7. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Press coverage now from the secondary. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. And the Sooners now will take a timeout. That's their last one. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. It's the Indiana Hoosiers against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Touchdown, Ducks. A crucial pick 6.
You can't start better than this, in particular at home. This place is going absolutely crazy. Defense goes out on the field and makes a massive play to put the ball in the end zone.
he's missed it. The extra point is no good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. That's caught. It's Marsh. That's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27. The Hoosiers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
A big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum.
He loses the football. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands. And lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate. And they're able to retain possession here.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. The receiver makes the catch. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. And the Hoosiers will line up on 1st and 10.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
The Hoosiers churn out another 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
And the Hoosiers are in the red zone. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
Scanning the field, it's Hoover. The pressure's on. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers. And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Hill. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. On the ground, it's Davison. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's reeled in. It's Moore.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
To bootleg here. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back them up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion. That's a bit of a conservative play call on 3rd and long. I would have loved to have seen them go to the passing game and try to force the issue and get the ball past the chains to a wide receiver. Going with the option play, bold choice, does not pay off. Now they're clearly in a punting situation. Credit this defense. They were not confused. They understood what was going on, and they're able to get the stop and force the punt.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Oregon. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their 2nd score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Pressure is coming. Oh, they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
Chris, if there's one trait that I would love to have out of a defensive back, it's the ability to be versatile. And when they blitz the safety, he shows that not only is he good in coverage, but that he can make plays behind the line of scrimmage. This is a beautiful job, and I love the aggressive nature of this defense.
Went backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and, Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop.
The Hoosiers will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Hoover. Running out of time in the pocket. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Handoff running right. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Takes the handoff again. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
And again, they stuff him for no gain. Briggs up 4th down. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first timeout. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw. It's Hoover. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. Fires it to the wideout. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And they'll spend a timeout here. The play clock was winding down. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. And the single back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Tailback with another carry. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
That gain sets up a 3rd down play. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion, dropping back. It's Moore. And that pass is batted away, incomplete.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Well, you knew this was coming. 4th and inches. Defense has got to be ready for this. You've got to pack the interior of that defensive line. They're unable to do that, and it's an easy conversion for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Defense is playing well in all areas here. First, the pressure on the quarterback. He's clearly hurried, and because of that, I didn't feel like this was the best read. He just kind of jumps at it and throws it right into double coverage.
Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Timeout, Indiana.
So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. He could go. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. And the Hoosiers will kick it deep to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. To throw, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So second down after the incompletion. Gives it to the back.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Bringing pressure. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Toss play to the outside. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down after a short return. This is Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the SMU Mustangs. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
I caught up with the SMU head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. The Mustangs will kick this deep to start us off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. To the air, it's Carr. Makes the grab. It's Mobley. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds his man. It's Graham. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This quarterback on fire today.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. An inside give now from the shotgun. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a man. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
This guy impresses me so much. As a defensive back, you impress me with your makeup speed, your physicality, your ability to react. If this quarterback continues to target this defensive back, I think he might get burned.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Powers through. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first down, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Here he goes. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
You know, Chris, I love it when the quarterback is rewarded for doing the right thing. And here he goes through his read, and there's nothing there. So he's taking what the defense gives, and he checks the football down. He's got his running back open on the outside, just checks it down, and he takes it the distance. That is a beautiful job, good timing, and a touchdown for this offense.
Now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the crossing route. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Back to throw. It's Jennings. Looking right, this one caught. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's the running back in the flat. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. Here we go, first play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw again. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. The offense facing a tough conversion here, third and long from the 42. Play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for 6.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
A new set of downs after that completion. A quick juke as the first down is still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Receiver in motion now. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline. It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
Play action here on first down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. To throw, it's Jennings. Catch made on the right side. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll feed the back again. Tackle made just short of the marker. Looks like it's going to be inches to go. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Chris, trying to throw the ball in the red zone is so difficult because of the tight windows. You just cannot create the amount of space that you have in the open field because those safeties are down low, and here, those tight windows create the contact and the timing for the defense to break up that pass.
Fourth down, no punt, out of field goal range. They're going for it. The Mustangs call a timeout now. That'll be their first. Big fourth down play coming up as they decide what to call. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Scanning the field. It's Carr. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these pitch routes to create 2nd and manageable, 3rd and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide receiver and force him to...
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And here's the return from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. And SMU will spend their 2nd timeout here. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, I like the idea here off.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Now the Mustangs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Back to throw. It's Jennings. And they'll bring him down. The defense punctuating the 2nd quarter with a big play. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Bringing it out. It's Galloway. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. After falling way behind in the 1st half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's an out route. The catch made. tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Quick throw to his receiver. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
That coverage is so good down the field. This ball might be thrown just a hair late on the corner, but the defense is able to react and they get a hand on it. I tell you, these windows are tight trying to throw the football down the field.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Outstanding job by the defender. He doesn't arrive early, doesn't create that contact that would lead to a penalty, and yet he's able to get in there and swat this ball away. These windows are tight for this quarterback in large part because these defenders are so good.
Offense getting set. It's second down. It's a draw. The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And that's a solid gain for the defense, able to bring him down.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be
got an opening here. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Defense makes another stop. 3rd down coming up.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to...
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Still no answer for this offense.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Back to pass. It's Jennings. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaks into the clear. He's in the clear. Again, ripped. Legs still churning. Won't go down. They make the stop, but not before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works.
Oh, this defensive coordinator has got to be so frustrated. He dials up the perfect blitz at the perfect time, and he gets home. He creates contact on the quarterback, but this guy is just too strong, and he's able to get the ball to the running back for a 1st down. That is demoralizing for a defense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Nice grab. It's Knight. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Bites off a defender. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
Well, Chris, anytime there's a failure on 4th down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field. Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on 1st down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Good enough for 1st down yardage.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that 1st down. Good job up front.
He's got space. He's got the 1st and still going. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You know, I don't think there's any better feeling for a head coach than having a big lead in the fourth quarter and just ripping off big runs late in the game. You know you're going to continue to move the chains, continue to keep your offense on the field, and you're about to be in the locker room with a win. They're set up in such a great situation here, but as we've seen in previous years in the playoffs, remember the Indiana-Miami National Championship game, a false start can give hope to the opposing sideline. No pre-snap penalties. That's exactly what I would be communicating if I was the quarterback in that huddle down there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Chewing clock with the running game. Nowhere to run up the middle. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Caught behind the line. It's Graham. Look out, he's got space ahead. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
Man, it's another big gain through the air. They have been good all day long. This quarterback has made good decisions. The defense hasn't really stopped them at all, and I got to tell you, if they're not going to stop them, you just got to continue to play football. That's up to them.
The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. Looking for some space. It's Williams. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
35, SMU 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out of bounds at the 14. That's where the drive will start. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
They look to throw it here on second down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's fourth down. Got to convert.
Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down call. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
I love the aggressive nature of this defense, not sitting back and allowing the offense to dictate the pace here on a fourth down. They just get aggressive and they come after them with the blitz and they get home, sack the quarterback, and create a first down for their offense. That is a great...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Notre Dame 42, SMU 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Lets it fly to the wideout. And is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, there are days as a quarterback you feel like you're playing 12 and 13 defenders, and this is certainly one of those days. This quarterback has done nothing right. This offense has not had a rhythm, and this defense has been all over the field. Another turnover, and they're able to salt this game away.
They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. It's the USC Trojans against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Lincoln Riley before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. He thought about returning it, but instead... takes a knee. It'll be a touchback from the start of the 25. On the run, it's Jordan. Has the first down and more. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass, and to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. Third and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer, and ultimately this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack, and now they're going to get off the field. This is a terrific series for this defense.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Tries the right with a quick throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Breaking into the clear. Here he goes. Touchdown, Ducks. An explosive play all the way to the end zone. Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Trojans offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First down and more. He's still running. Breaks into the clear. Across the 40. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down after that previous play. Here's the handoff. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. To throw, it's Mayava. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
I love when a quarterback is careful with the football when he gets down here near the goal line. It's touchdown, check down. I say it all the time. You hear me, Chris, talk about it every time an offense gets in this situation. And here the quarterback doesn't like what he sees, and he's able to get what he can get with his legs, and he turns it into a 1st and goal inside the 5.
And they've got him. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal off that loss. There's a run to the left looking for the touchdown. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, as an offense, this is a tough position to be in on the field. You don't have a lot of space because of the back of the end zone. I like crossing routes in this situation. Get your tight ends, your backs, your slot receivers moving across the field on this 3rd down.
Touchdown, Trojans. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Who's covering this guy? How in the world is the tight end this wide open? Hey, as a quarterback, I'll take it. That's an easy touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense will make the stop with what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. He hands it off from the gun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. First and 10 play coming up.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right.
Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Trojans offense back on the field. On the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Look out, he's breaking free. He's in the clear. The 30, past the 20. Will not be brought down. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. Scanning the field. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He has first down yardage at the 46.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation.
He's got a crease. He breaks into the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. This home crowd is in a frenzy. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football and begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Maiava. He's looking to scramble. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
They'll run it from the gun. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? On the run, it's Miller. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. It's 4 down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And here comes a deep shot. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's bringing it back. Past the 50. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
To the air, it's Moore. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. And the Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Look at that powerful running. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Short game makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. And he'll set up to throw. To dart to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down, looking to throw the football. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Lets it go quickly. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. I believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. A handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. To the 25. Slides to avoid the big hit.
This guy is in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a 3rd and very long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6. Time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Oregon. Strong game by this quarterback.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. He's got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
That play moves the ball across midfield to be set up with a first down at the 41. And the Trojans look to keep this drive moving. They'll hand it off, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking downfield, it's Maiava. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's broken up there. Great play, a fourth down stop. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. Bye.